Hey, my dog just had a bunch of puppies, but one of them's not latching. And so, give me 20 minutes or so. I gotta run to the store, get formula, and figure out how... She's crying. She does want to live. I have to try and figure out how to make this one not die. So I'll be back. I don't know. Just do your thing till then. I'll be back. This is the stream. I'll be back.
Get us the ring. Thank you.
Welcome to the show. Hey, guys. Make no mistake, Charlie Kirk wasn't killed because he was a milquetoast right-winger. Make no mistake. Let's start off with that. Make no mistake, he wasn't killed because he was a milquetoast,
iconic thumbnail,
middle-of-the-road, friendly. Now, they will kill us for that, and they do kill us for that, but that's not why they killed him. They didn't kill him because he was a little bit to the right. They killed him because he was going to be like us. That's why they killed him. And he said as much multiple times in multiple interviews and told his closest confidants that he was afraid that the jewelry men were going to kill him. And they did. And that was a hit job. The Savages don't kill people like that. The Savages don't kill people like that. No, that was a thought-out hit job to the point where they had some old jewelry man, some old jeweler, play Distraction. What was that guy's name? I don't know. But I know of what tribe he comes from. And he's like, kill me, it was me, I was the guy who did it. Oh. It wasn't him who did it. But he distracted everyone long enough for the person who did do it to leave. Okay? That's why he's gone. He's gone because the people who raised him up had one rule. And that rule was don't talk anything bad about us. And he began to. So let's get that out of the way. Let's just do that real quick. Welcome to the show. My name's Hello Listener. You could call me Captain Tapped In. You could call me Seymour Supreme. Just don't call me late for breakfast. And I wasn't. First thing I did when I woke up, my dog just was having puppies. I woke up to my wife saying, Dodie, there's babies everywhere. She's just plopping babies all over the house. Just, walking away. Crapping a baby out on the lawn, walking away. Great mother. No, she's doing good. She's a good woman. She's good. But I think she was a little freaked out at first. And she's like, what's happening to me? It was her first time. And she's not a smart dog. She's not a smart derg. Yeah, I loved Charlie Kirk too. I love Charlie Kirk too, Screwed Up Nevsky. And I didn't know that till yesterday. And I feel bad. I honestly feel bad for how much I made fun of him.
Gorilla Biscuits super chatted $5. WC More Supreme.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. I feel bad for how much I made fun of him. And he was a better person. He's a better man than I am. He was a better man than I am. He may not have been Orthodox, but he was better than me. And I'm only now realizing that. He was a young man. He's a kid. They just killed a kid. And by they, I mean the jewelers. The jewelry thieves. They killed a kid. He was still learning. He was idealistic. He was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And he was intelligent and fierce, and he was a good man. And he was waking up. People say he was actually interested in orthodoxy. I don't know if that's true or not, but I do know he started openly speaking against Israel. I do know that. And someone that powerful, with that big a voice, followed by that many people, talking to the president himself, saying, I don't know about this Israel thing. I don't know. If you think they won't take somebody like that out, you haven't been paying attention. We know who did this. So let's get that out of the way. Speaking of breakfast. So my wife was like, there's all these babies everywhere. And I said, I'm not doing this. Sorry. I'm not doing this. And I just left the house. I said, Maria, do You want like a McMuffin or something? So, you want a McMuffin or something? I took Wolfgang because Ponyo was snapping at him like, get away from me. Get away from my babies. You brute, you did this to me. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ponyo. This is a calm show, by the way. She's right next to me. She's stressed out. She's got a bunch of babies latching and one not latching.
Mr. Fistar super chatted $13.18. First they kill Christ, then they kill JFK. Now, Charlie, we need a solution so this doesn't keep happening.
Yeah, there's one solution. 110 and never again. It's called 110 and never again. All these other problems that we have, what they want you to do is focus on the other... Whoa, 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 baby, baby. You're going to crush him. Hold on. You're going to crush him. Don't crush the babies. Crush the babies. Don't crush the babies. Gentle. She started to roll over and crush all the babies, so I had to save all of their lives.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Get back in here as soon as you can, hon.
I'm trying to get the formula ready.
No, no, no. You're going to crush all your babies. You're going to crush all of your babies. Look at you, you're a mama. You're a mama. You did good. Get yourself a nipple. Alright, sorry guys. Bit of a weird stream today. 9/11. 9/11. 9/11. Guys. 9/11. Got a headache, and I ate McDonald's. One of the babies was born without a tail, and it's not as strong as the others, and so we're gonna bottle feed it. Don't kill all your babies. Don't kill all your babies. Maria, get in here. I gotta do a show. Here's the one we're trying to save. I don't want her to die. She don't want to die. She born with no tail. And she's not strong as the other ones. It's okay, Ponyo. I'm not gonna hurt her. I'm gonna save her. Are you kidding me with this? Are you kidding me with this? Maria's mixing the formula right now. Don't eat that puppy, Tony. If you insist. You're coming?
She has another puppy?
No. Do you want the baby? Sorry, guys. But pretty good, huh? Pretty cute. All right. Come in, come in.
The camera's off?
Yeah, here she is.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's so good, and she's gonna die. She's really cute, and she's gonna die if we don't save her.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the
We
nipple.
love you, and we want you to live.
I'm trying to get the nipple to open.
Hey, we love you, and we want you to live. We love you, and we want you to live. Please live.
Hold her for a second. Turn your camera on. You're so cute.
Oh my God!
Oh, you got rated at this moment?
Look at this baby. Look at this baby. Please don't die. Everybody pray for her. Is it a her or him?
I think it's a him.
Pray for him. This is my best friend. Pray for my friend.
I made a hole in the nipple. Alright.
Pray for this one. Hey, mommy, so cute. All right. So this is going to be a calm stream. I'm not going to yell. And why would I?
Another baby?
She's having another baby?
She might be.
Oh my gosh, she just keeps having babies. She's gonna live and her name will be Beyonce because she's a survivor. Name him Charlie. Dude, yeah. If he lives, it's a he? If he lives, his name's Charlie. That made me sad, and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, Chauncey. Chauncey, you're gonna make me cry. Chauncey, what the heck, bud? It's a baby Malamute.
One shot of 17 super chatted $5. Is that a baby husky? Oh my goodness.
So what happened? So I woke up. Can I come pick one up? Yeah. I think I'm selling them. Some of them.
We're selling.
But I want to keep a lot of them. You guys,
Can't have that
I want to keep. I want.
We don't have room.
I want to keep a lot of them. I want to keep a lot of them. I want to keep Charlie, and I want to keep one of the wolf-looking ones. All right. Can you turn that down? I'm hearing myself.
Sorry.
You're here. You get to watch the show.
Okay, sorry.
Lord have mercy. Sell all the crappy ones.
Is that Jimmy?
That was a mistake. Do a big goal? All right, let's do a big goal. Guys, I need a new house. I have 50 dogs. So we're doing a big goal today. I'll buy a new home for my sled dog team. Oh, I put teal. Hold on. I put teal. Hold on. Give me 1 second. There we go. We got a big goal today. We got a big goal. Got so much to talk about, don't we? We really do, don't we? Don't mind me. She's drinking? Ponyo's interested. Look, she cares. She's coming into her own. Ponyo's been like this retarded monster in the home since we got her, and I haven't even liked her. She ripped all the fur off Wolf's neck. Wolf had this beautiful mane. And the first thing she did was rip off all the fur on his neck, and then just sun the crap out of him. And I think she's like an alpha female. She like, my poor Wolf, he's such a cute little guy, big guy, an imposing dog. But Ponyo just sunned him. Ponyo just, what's the word? Mogged the crap out of wolf. They're Malamutes.
Oh, you're doing great.
All right. So we got a big chat, or we got a big goal. Hit the goal because first off, I need a big house because now I have a sled dog team and I live in the smallest house anyone's ever lived in. I live in a hobbit's home. Also, I need a new computer. This one's breaking in front of me. All right, here we go. Well, let me get there. Let me get there. Let me get there. Let me get there. So what do we have to say? What do we have to say? Let me just talk about going to McDonald's. So I went to McDonald's and it's 9/11 and boy was there a line at McDonald's. It was like everybody woke up and they were just like, I need comfort food. I need something disgusting that makes me feel bad, but at least I didn't have to make it. That's how I felt. Especially when there's just placenta all over my home. I was like, what the hell? I don't want to live like this. Goodbye, Maria. Enjoy. Enjoy. So I ran out, and I got us all snacks, and there was a huge line. And I'm just listening to Jimmy. Jimmy said that the battle is not going to be between us and the leftists. The battle is going to be between us and the milquetoast whites. Well, what I think is that those people are scattering now. I don't think there is a place for the middle road. And also the middle road's a lot further right than it used to be. Charlie Kirk was kind of the middle road. You know? He was like far right, but he never went against the overlords. And that's the most important thing. Like, understand the most important thing is talking about the jewelry thieves. The most important thing is talking about the jewelers. The jewelry makers. The jewelry salesmen. The most important thing is talking about them. Everything is trickled down. Everything else gets solved once you don't have them gumming up the works and throwing their weight around. With libel. With like libel and blackmail and subterfuge. Once you get them out of the way, guess what? All these other problems that we think are problems, they stop being problems. Because we're allowed to run the country the way it needs to be run. They are the problem. I think that we could have a decent black America. You know, I think we could have some, you know, I knew a black guy who was pretty cool.
Super chatted $4.99. I totally agree. God bless you, your family, and the doggies.
Thank you, Adolf. I met a cool black person once. His name was John. No, Sean. His name was Sean. Great guy. Loved him. Loved him. Hung out with him all the time. I said more racist things than I've ever said here, and he just laughed. He just thought I was hysterical. I'd scream the N-word with a hard R at work. And I worked at UPS, and it was basically prison. I worked at UPS, and it was basically prison. And, you know, I'm me. You know how I'm me? Yeah. So I would sing DMX, but instead of saying nigga, I would say a hard R, and whenever I said that part, I would scream it to see what would happen. And what happened is Sean thought it was funny. Sean was like, that white boy crazy. Actually, he didn't call me white boy. I don't like being called white boy. You can hear the babies. It's very cute. There's a cute situation going on here. Hard to be mad when you're surrounded by puppies, I gotta be honest. It's hard to be mad on 9/11 after one of the biggest assassinations in American history when you are surrounded by puppies. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know but I think it's a good thing. I think it's God's providence because I've been going off the deep end. And I've been I was fed posting before this happened. All week I've been fed posting. And all week I've been like, God help me, I can't control myself. I've honestly been like, God help me, I can't control myself and I'm going to lose my channel because I can't shut my mouth. Well, and then God's like, okay, I'll surround you with puppies. Thank you, God. That's a thank you, God, right there. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, Frito's cool. I like Frito. What I'm saying is the crime issues and the immigration issues, they don't happen in a vacuum. They happen because of top-down control. And the top-down control happens because of usury, blackmail, libel, and subterfuge by the group of people that Charlie Kirk just recently started talking about openly. And then got shot. So what I think is I don't think there is a lot of milquetoast right-wingers anymore. I think if that didn't radicalize you in one way or the other, to the left or to the far right, then you probably didn't even know that it happened. I watched people get radicalized in real time yesterday. I watched people's eyes change when I told them what happened. I watched people's I watched the gears change in people's minds as they realized what was happening. I watched it, a shift occur. Oh wait, this is serious. This isn't a game. Something's really happening here. This isn't a joke. Maybe Tony isn't crazy. I've been thinking for the past 8 years that Tony is crazy, but maybe he's not. Maybe he talks about it in these serious tones because it's serious. Did you hear that? Is that is that Charlie?
That's Charlie.
He's gonna live, right? Ponyo, don't kill all your babies. Ponyo. Is he okay?
Yeah.
Is she having another one?
She's having another baby right now. Right behind you.
She's just gonna poop out another baby right behind me.
Okay. This is crazy, dude. Oh, Jesus.
There's another one. Just popped right out. How many is that? 7?
6? Wait. 6.
See, this is the issue. And let me play you a meme that almost made me cry.
Is that a girl?
Let me play you a meme that almost made me cry if I can find it.
Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I'm not on camera, right?
No. Nick to Charlie.
Clanrack super chatted $5. September has been a month of radicalization.
Wow,
It just
that was easy.
keeps notching
I don't know
up.
if you guys saw
The
this.
left just opened Pandora's box.
Yeah, they have no idea. They have no idea. And that's why I've been saying. Speak up. Don't let me be your avatar for your rage. And no, don't act out of rage. Don't speak out of rage. Speak with strength. Straighten up your spine and speak with strength. Say that 3 times fast. Straighten up your spine and speak with strength. Straighten up your spine and speak with strength. Straighten up the spine. Jimmy couldn't do it either, I promise you. Because other people are right now where you were a couple of years ago, where all of a sudden the scales fell from their eyes, they realize the situation they're in, and they don't know what to do or say. And they don't know who to talk to, and they're scared. And they need you. You guys are veterans now. They need to see other people say what's real in front of them. Watch. Watch. Watch as suddenly you realize you're not alone. Watch as suddenly you realize you are not alone. You speak up, and instead of the whole place turning against you, you see a bunch of people light up. All of a sudden, there's people saying it with you. Watch. But they need you to speak. They need you to speak with strength. They need you to say the truth so they know how to do it. That's where we're at. Let me show you this. It almost made me cry. And this goes to my point about what Jimmy said earlier. Counter-signaling Jimmy today. Here we go.
Damn you! You think you can just back out because you're scared?
Cool bar, huh? This place is for mourning.
This is Nick
I'm not
Fuentes.
gonna leave. Not until he comes out of here and lets me fight him.
He can't do that.
I'm gonna beat you down, you punk! You hear me?
That's
Who do you think
Charlie.
you are, huh? Dirty punk! Who am I gonna fight now? Who am I gonna fight?
He's gone.
No! You're supposed to be here for me.
Come on, Kuwabara. Let's go.
You understand? Charlie was that. And that is gone. You understand? That's gone. Charlie was that. Charlie was the people on the right that we had to fight against. But we fought against them like Christians, argued ideas. They fought against them like jewelry makers because he was waking up. And if you think that him getting shot in the neck at a Mormon college in HD TV, in high definition, didn't wake a bunch of people up, then you must be the sleepiest boy ever. You must be, what's that Pokemon that's always sleeping? Sleepy Pokemon? Snorlax. You're Snorlax. You must be Snorlax, because you're the only one still asleep. I'm not saying that to Jimmy. I just realized that I almost said that. I'm just kidding, Jimmy. That's not to you. I love you. Now listen. There is no middle right anymore. That's over. Everyone is radicalized. So I don't think the war is against the right. The war is who the war has always been against. The enemies of Christ. You understand? Nothing's changed. What's changed is now other people understand. What's changed is now other people get it. They know that the enemies of Christ have worship centers and countries, one country in particular, and that everything they do is in an effort to destroy those who bear the label Christian. Because we are what's in the way. Because we are the church. We are the church. We are what's in the way of Satan's reign. So focus your gaze and recognize who it is you're fighting. It's not the behemoth. What's that one that's under the water? Leviathan. It's not the behemoth. It's not the Leviathan. It is the snake and those who worship him. If we take down, or rather kick out, those who worship the snake, then the behemoth and the Leviathan are quick work. They're nothing. You have an Orthodox America, and nothing that happens right now will be tolerated. But you can't have an Orthodox America when you have those who hate Christ running your country. The behemoth, and I know I'm talking like a dang literary boy right now, but I bet you can guess what I'm saying. The behemoth don't know no better. He ain't got no sense. And the Leviathan, I don't know what that's a metaphor for, but I'll get there. But the behemoth don't know no better. He's just a dinky little behemoth, no brains. Ain't got no brains, just acting off of instinct. Easy to deal with. It's called jail. It's called prison. It's called death sentences. All that is easy. What's difficult is removing the serpent's fangs from your jugular. And that's what we have to do. And the way you do that is by saying what they killed Charlie Kirk for saying. And I'm talking to the men right now, and the women in their women groups with their women, talking about. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Can't hear them when they talk. Immediately zone out when women talk. I immediately zone out when women talk. Right, babe?
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Even with me sometimes.
Even with my own wife. Just can't hear it. Doesn't make sense to me. Not listening. Sorry. Got to protect my aura. Can't be listening to women. So, but even you guys, I'm sure we have the Rachel Wilsons of the world, and she speaks up. Emulate Rachel Wilson. Talk to these hoes. Will somebody go out and talk to these hoes? Because I'm not gonna. I'm talking to the men. And this is what the men have to do. The men, when they see something evil happening in front of them, instead of being a bystander, be a man. And then you'll find out that other people who you thought were merely bystanders were just afraid. And now they aren't, because they know they're not alone. Allow friendships to end. Because these people speak openly about evil. And we're tight-lipped about the truth. We're tight-lipped about what's right. And so, as long as we're tight-lipped, everyone thinks that the evil has the majority vote. So stop being quiet. Stop being quiet. Indifference to evil is evil. Somebody made a great meme. I've been on Twitter. I'm going to have to confess, because I have been on Twitter, and I really tried not to be this week. But something happened, and I have been on Twitter. But somebody did this. Mercy to the wolf is cruelty to the sheep. Stop being Protestants. My guys, stop thinking like Protestants. Thank you, E, for the 20. Thank you, E, for the 20, brother. E. We are going to have an Orthodox America. We are going to have an Orthodox America. Don't doubt it for a second. I don't. And when we have an Orthodox America, these things will not happen. And the fact that these things happen so much that they've become normal to us will seem insane. It will seem insane. We'll say, can you believe there was a time where people just pooped in the street? Because I actually remember this when I was a kid. Hold on. Andrew G. Thanks. don't really care about orthodox, then you're in the wrong place, dingbat, but you got the right name. All right. So here's what I'm saying. When I was growing up, I read a history book about London during some period. I don't know what period. Maybe it was the future, huh? You'll get that in a second. I read a history about London at some point. And at some point in history, I don't remember why, people started just pooping in the streets. To the point where there became a proper etiquette to what to do if you see someone you know pooping in the streets. There were things that you were supposed to do, which was like act like it's not happening. You know, like we do, you know, like a hipster on the subway, sitting on the subway train while somebody stabs a woman in the neck and you're just like, whatever, dude. I'm listening to Velvet Underground, brother. Nothing matters. I'm a nihilist. Massive cope. That's a massive cope for cowardice. You're not a nihilist. You're a feckless woman man. Anyway, so I read this book, or something. Somehow I have this information. I don't know. Somehow I know about this. Whatever. And, yeah, so there was like, at a certain point, it happened so often that there was like etiquette surrounding it. If you see your homie taking a big stinky dump in the street, act like it ain't happening. Keep it moving. Keep calm and carry on. It's just, I don't know, Charles pooping. And don't mention it. Hey, Charles, saw you pooping in front of a horse earlier. Saw you pooping in front of a horse-drawn carriage earlier, Charles. Care to explain yourself? Don't do that. Just let it go. Move on with your day. And I remember when I was a kid and I read that, and I was like, how does something like that happen? Naively, I said to myself, how is that even possible that all of a sudden everybody's pooping in the streets and nobody bats an eye? But now I know. Because I see people poop, and I'm just like, okay, there's somebody pooping. That's weird. Because now we live in some sort of neo-Bolsheviks hellscape. What I'm saying is find that part of you that is revulsed by these things. Because that part of you is correct. Stop listening to Nirvana. Stop listening to Radiohead. You participate in this. You're here. This is real. And you are a part of it. Don't be a passerby. Don't be a bystander. Jump kick that guy when he's pooping. Is what I'm saying. If you see a man pooping in the street, run like the Dickens. Run like the Strawberry Dickens. And double-footed drop kick that nigga into a cove. Nah. I'm sure there's like something between doing nothing and doing that. What I'm saying is all of you need handcuffs. And we're all going to citizens arrest everybody. From now on. Look, this only happens because people sit around sheepishly. Job kick. This only happens because people sit around sheepishly and do nothing. That's the only reason. You know, the whole bad things happen when good people do nothing. You know. We all know. It's in our hearts and we know it and it's obvious. Remember when things offended you? Remember when things surprised you? Remember when you would see evil and you would be like, oh my gosh, and it would shake you to your core? And now you could see a man get shot in the neck and be like, dang. No more that. Care or die. Sorry, I'm not yelling.
She's fine.
care or die. Care or die. Care or die. You understand? Yes, I do mean to stop being apathetic. And congratulations on your weight loss, Andrew G. I was thinking of making a t-shirt that says care or die. I can do that right now. Here, I'll just do that real quick. You guys can buy these new shirts. I gotta buy a new house. Guys, I need a new house for my sled dog team. Nice, Gorilla Biscuits. I saw that you said the F word. I said the F word earlier. Where did I say? Oh, on Twitter. There's some guy pretending to be Orthodox on Twitter and saying Charlie Kirk is in the toll houses right now. Well-timed burp. That guy sucked. Not Charlie Kirk. This fake Orthodox. That man doesn't have a spiritual father. And listen, if any of you are online Orthodox people, if any of you are compute-thodox, interdox, you might as well be intersexual, dude. You might as well be a tranny. Stop with the fake orthodoxy. You represent nothing. You represent nothing but prelest and douchebaggery. Becoming Orthodox doesn't mean, yeah, I agree with orthodoxy. Now let me type some stuff. You dummy. You absolute stupid person. No. Become a catechumen. Get baptized. I'm calming down because there's babies over here. Become a catechumen, get baptized, and shut the hell up, actually. Actually shut up for as long as you can. And then get online and start talking. Otherwise, shut your stupid mouth. This guy said, what did he say? This guy said, someone is enjoying toll houses right now. Orthodox Groiper. And I said to him, this is ASS, delete it. And he said to me, you're still not done crying? And first off, that's besides the point. I'll cry if I want to. I'll cry a little bit, and then I'll stop. And it's besides the point. And I said this to him. And then nobody got to see it because they said you can't say that word. What are we protecting? You can't say that word. Why? Because some people like to put their genitals in a man's butt? That seems like a weird reason to not be able to say a word. That doesn't make sense to me personally. Somebody help me out? Yeah, speaking of crying, yesterday my wife calls me and she's like, everybody's wondering when you're going to start streaming. You know you have stuff to do. And so I'm like, oh, okay. And I go and I set everything up and I'm just about to press start streaming. And she's like, Charlie Kirk was shot. And so then I press start streaming. What I should have done was just not press start streaming. What I should have done was not. And that was a mistake. I made a mistake. But instead what I did was do, and I just kind of sat there, and then I saw the close-up while on stream and knew that there was no way he survived that. And I think then I just kind of lost it. And if J-Tunk's here, I know I've apologized about 100 times now, but I'm sorry, J-Tunk. J-Tunk said to love your enemies, in the chat, and it was like, it really rubbed me the wrong way. But he, you know, people don't know what to say in these situations. You know what I mean? People don't know what to say. So they just say stuff. And to me, it was like, all of my rage went to him. And he didn't deserve it. And then I ended my stream because I realized it was grotesque and I need to get out of here. Yeah. Chauncey's had a bit of a week too. I tried to call you, Chauncey, but you didn't answer, and I was like, all right, I'll talk to him later. Anyway, I'm putting the Napa Auto Parts hat on. Look, America gonna be different. Do you hear these babies? Do you hear these sweet babies? Are you saving the one?
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Why not? Is that her crying? Him crying?
Yeah.
He's okay. He's crying. That means he's okay. Is he eating?
A little bit.
Yeah, squirt it into his mouth.
I am.
Squirt that milk into the dog's mouth. Squirt that milk into the dog's mouth. Don't kill your babies, Ponyo.
He's Louise. Okay.
Don't kill all of your babies.
Over here.
Yeah, so I didn't have a name for the show today, so I just left it blank. But here's the thumbnail. Let's just look at it and feel something. Feels right, doesn't it? I've always had a problem with the Freedom Tower. That seemed like it was started by a jewelry committee. By a committee of jewelers. Instead of just reconstructing those two beautiful towers. Those two beautiful, strong towers. Let's make some dumb, crappy tower that sucks. And that'll show the other enemies. No. We're going to knock that tower down. Let me tell you what we're going to do once I'm king. Once I'm czar. We're going to knock that gay little tower down. And we are going to replicate the World Trade Center. And we are going to put massive icons of Christ and the Theotokos on it. And we are going to knock the torch out of the Statue of Liberty's hand, and we are going to replace it with an Orthodox cross. And we are going to know who we are until we die. We are going to know who we are once again for the rest of our lives and our children's lives and our grandchildren's lives and our great-grandchildren's lives in perpetuity until the end of the world. We are going to know who we are. And if we know who we are, then they can never do this again. Feels right, doesn't it? We don't have to be Russia. We don't have to be Greece. We're going to do it America style. Orthodox America. We're going to do it in a new way. We get to do that. That's one of the cool things about Orthodoxy is we get to do that. We get to do it our way. We got our little Appalachian tones. One day I hope to get a blessing to write my own liturgy. Not write my own liturgy, but write my own music for a liturgy. Tchaikovsky did it. I would like to do it too. I don't think I could, but what's impossible for man is possible for God. Can I feed that baby and you just focus on that?
You want to feed her?
Yeah, I want to feed her. I like her. Him, Charlie. Let me feed Charlie.
Just squeeze a tiny little bit at a time. The whole small, but
Come here, Charlie.
I'm gonna turn the fan off. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
a little
turn the
cold.
fan off. It's okay, Charlie. Yeah.
Jason
he's getting
Unchained
cold.
super chatted $5. Let's go.
There you go.
All the other babies are eating really well. They've all latched. They're moving around a lot.
No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. It's okay. It's getting cold. It's okay. Don't die. Don't die.
Mosquitoes asked, "What is it?" And Rip said, "It's a salamander."
Don't die, buddy. There you go.
Do you think I should put him back with Puma for a few minutes?
Yeah.
Do you want to show them the puppy?
Yeah, I'll show him. Guys, please pray for Charlie. Please pray for Charlie. Please don't die, Charlie. Please don't die. Here's the...
I'll take it.
Malamutes. Yeah, get him under the heat lamp. Keep him warm. There's people saying that Charlie was becoming interested in orthodoxy. Father Josiah Trenum said that. Yo, don't kill your puppies. Don't kill your puppies. Don't kill all of your puppies with your weird legs.
She's having another baby.
She's having another baby? Seven?
You're laying on the baby.
Pony, here, come here. Come here, come here. Here, let me lift her, you get the babies.
Careful. I think that's all of them. They just keep on going. They're just like,
Weird morning.
weird morning.
One of the weirdest shows.
Okay.
I don't want Charlie to die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know. I made fun of him so much, and now I just think he was like the best of us. After watching some of the things, because I didn't watch him, you know? I realized that he was Zionist, and I was like, okay, so he's not important. But he was important. He was important. And he was better than me. He was a better person than I am. He was more patient. And he was stronger than me. He was a better person than me. He did matter. He was important. And when they're going to see how important he was, because he was the buffer state. He was the buffer state. You know? You understand? Once you remove the buffer state between two warring tribes, two warring nations. Is that in our baby?
Yeah.
And our baby just came out. This is a different type of stream. This is a different stream. This stream's different than the other streams. That's what I'm saying, Miss Kyotos. He was very important. He was very important. Slow boy, no, because he started speaking openly. I don't think he was compromised. And Rabbi Shmuley is playing up his relationship with Charlie Kirk. Nobody's friends with Rabbi Shmuley except for Satan. What, are you going to listen to Rabbi Shmuley's account of his relationship with Charlie Kirk? Give me a stinky break, slow boy. Use your brain, slow boy. Use your brain, slow boy. Don't make me yell in front of the children, miss. Well, he was going away from that. He was going away from Zionism, and that's why he's dead. That is why. And make no mistake about that. There's no need to speculate. And also, I was talking about this on Abe Dinkus's channel yesterday. Don't speculate on how they want you to react. That is a form of self-paralysis. Well, why did they do it? Wait, what's the angle? Wait, what's the stinky little trick? You know what that's called? That's called truthering. That's where you downward spiral into doing nothing because you're constantly saying, be like, wait, what if they want me to do that? Wait, what if they want me to do that? They're not God, dummy. They're not sovereign, you dummy. Who cares what they want you to do? Do what's right. Stop sleeping on my dogs, Ponyo. Abe is cool. I'm not talking about Abe. When I was saying dummy, I'm not talking about Abe or anyone I was talking to on that panel. No. I was in a room and there were voices and I was talking and I said what I thought, and I'm not calling any of you dummies. I'm just speaking with passion. It's called being Italian. Get used to it. Get used to it. You ever see how me and Jimmy talk to each other? That's how all Italians talk to each other. We have no other way. There's no other way for us to talk. Every other way feels like a lie. Every other way feels like a lie. You just have to say stuff. You just have to say what's real. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, don't sit around thinking about what they want you to do. Don't be a truther. Don't be a stinky, stupid, paralyzed truther. Do what's right. They're not God, dude. Who cares what they want you to do? Wait, what if that's the trick? Wait, but what if that's the trick? Wait, but what if that's the trick? Guess what? You're gonna spend your whole life playing that's until you're dead. Nah. Nay, I say unto thee. Andrew Wilson's footstool says you were talking about D's. D's what, Andrew Wilson's footstool? D's what? Wait, what do you mean? D's what? They're talking about D's what, Andrew Wilson's footstool? Andrew Wilson's footstool, D's what? I don't understand. Could you be more specific? D's what? Andrew Wilson's footstool? What do you mean? Andrew Wilson's footstool, I'm asking you a direct question. D's what? I don't understand. Please be more clear. Hello? D's what? This is a weird little situation over here. Little baby situation over here.
Look at this one, babe.
Nice. She's like, look at this one. It looks different than all the other ones. They all look like little salamanders. They all look like furry salamanders. What are you talking about? They're all the same right now. Oh, these nuts. I see. Well, that was pretty rude. Because I wasn't talking about that. Actually, it wasn't rude, it's just inaccurate. I wasn't talking about these nuts. Alright. So now what? Now what, people? Oh, I was gonna make a hat or something? Alright, let me make a hat real quick. Create. New product. Design a new product. Dang hat. No, a shirt. This is a bestseller. We'll do this shirt. Design now. Just gonna make a document real quick. This is these nuts? No. Care or die. Sick. Very cool. Then maybe you guys will... Let's go on with the goal. 4 out of 50. Okay, so... That's fine. Guys, I don't even care. I don't even care. I was going to start a petting zoo, but now I won't. Because of you. Because of you people. Tony, you just missed it. What did I miss?
David James Flood super chatted $6.77. RIP to all the victims of 9/11 too. The gates of hell shall not prevail. Folded hands emoji. Orthodox cross emoji.
Word. Got to use a cool font. Well, to me, cool fonts are, at this point in my life, solid, normal. I really like Noka at the moment, to be honest. Right now, I really like Noka. This is my favorite font at the moment. I need a new house, guys. Unless you're all giving your money to Rabbi Shmuley. I understand. His people have suffered a great deal. I don't know if you heard this, but Charlie Kirk died recently, and for some reason, that's about Rabbi Shmuley. I don't know if you guys have heard the news, but Charlie Kirk died. And for some reason, give Rabbi Shmuley money.
Jason Unchained super chatted
COD.
$2. He won't let me say it.
COD, isn't that like a cool thing? COD? Isn't that like something else? Or something? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, care or die. I know that that's what he's saying. I'm saying COD. What's that? You can do something... No, people like cash on demand or something? What's a COD? What's a COD? Cash on delivery. But I get it. Everybody spam COD in chat. That's cool. I did see it, Big Boss. You missed me catching it. Can't believe Big Boss missed me seeing it. Yeah. What more do you need? Is that not it? That's it, right? That's it, right? Higher or lower or... I think that's good, right? I can maybe make it a little smaller. Where do you usually put things? Like up here? I don't know. We put it kind of high on the... you go higher or lower? Under the pocket? Oh, I never knew it. Are you serious? Under the pocket? That seems so low. Where do you put words on a shirt? Like right there. Or so? There. There. Right there. Doesn't seem to be a place. I'd say higher. I think I was onto something with higher. You're like below the pocket. But I think maybe you don't know what you're talking about. I think maybe you're a little out of pocket. Who cares what Karens think? What, do you care what a woman thinks? Do you guys care what women think? What the hell? What the hell? What are you guys doing here? This isn't your show. Care or die shirt. It's that. All right. Make a hat too? Definitely make a sweater too. Let me just go from here. All right. Now that's available. Now you can buy that. Here's my store. You ready? Home. I think it's this. Here's my store. Buy my wares. There you go. Buy your shirts or whatever. Lord of mercy. All right, now what? Now what? What do you guys want? What do you guys want today? Anybody got any ideas? I think I said my piece. Did I not? I said it peacefully. I said it nicely. Right? I wasn't even crazy because I got puppies here, people. Not in front of the puppies. Guys, not in front of puppies. Ponyo's such a weird dog. Care or die socks? I'll get to that. It's impressive that I just made up merch that quick. That was impressive. Thank you, Nubras. Play a video game and pet the puppies? How's Charlie doing?
He's more peaceful now that he's under the heat lamp. I don't know. He's not as moody.
But you fed him.
Did.
Charlie's fed and under the heat lamp, but I don't know. It's not looking good. Might have been a bad move naming him Charlie. It was supposed to be a nice thing, but it's only nice if he lives. Oh, gosh. Chauncey, what have you done? What have you done, Chauncey? No, it was my fault. I took it on. I decided to do that. I thought it would be nice. I'm so misguided, guys. I'm so misguided. I'm so misguided and foolish. Please, hey, we got 130 people watching right now. Pray for your boy. I'm an idiot.
Super chatted $4.99. Congrats on the snail farm.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw away every rug in the house because our entire house turned into a birthing center this morning.
Yeah, she wouldn't give birth where I originally said.
She just ran around the house plopping babies everywhere. She's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Not cool. Not cool. Don't name your pets after human names. Don't tell me what to do my tech.
We don't usually.
Yeah, we do. Wolfgang's named after Wolfgang Abramowitz Medasovich. I mean Amadeus Mozart. Sorry, I got confused. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, right?
I want to hear otaku or whatever it's called.
Taku?
Otaku?
Maria wants to hear Otaku, so let me play that. That's a good start. We'll play a nice little song. Let's do some music for a little while. Close this, made a shirt, nailed it, wasn't even hard. Another dub in the bag.
Look at all these dang babies, Tanya.
Yeah, I'll name all of them Charlie. I'll name every single dog Charlie because I don't know if you know this, but I think girls can be named
Cool
Charlie sometimes.
MNSPTMN super chatted $5. Pray for the victims of the Catholic school massacre in MN. Pray for the children who were attacked in Colorado. Pray for Irina. Pray for Charlie.
Right on, man. Yeah. Amen. I believe that about you, Extanglia. I believe that. If I have learned one thing from you in these past 2 months, it's that Pony Eyes. Yo, I don't know what. I should have named her Moon Moon. You guys remember the Moon Moon meme?
That was going to be our name, right?
We almost named her Moon Moon. You guys know about Moon Moon? Here, let me show you Moon Moon real quick. So Moon Moon is a fictional wolf character that is portrayed as a mentally challenged outcast in the pack. How did it start though? Let me find the origin. Here, here, this made me laugh a lot when it first happened. What is your werewolf name? And everybody's had all these things, and somebody said, my name is freaking Moon Moon. I'd be the most retarded wolf. Oh, S-H-I-T, who brought effing Moon Moon along? And then everybody would do pictures of Moon Moon. This is funny. This is funny in 2010, dude. This is funny to millennials in 2010. Still funny to me. I don't care. Funnier than Roblox, you freaking idiots. Whoa, what the heck? What's going on, everything? Oh, gosh. I'll just exit all of them. So then they did, like, videos of Moon Moon. And they'd be like, the garrison is coming. Hide. Party rolls for stealth. Meanwhile... So good, people. Guys, this is so fun. The garrison is coming. Hide. Party rolls for stealth. Meanwhile, Moon Moon, Moon Moon the druid. That's funny, dude. That's funny, guys. Here's other pictures of Moon Moon. Just running and somehow doing that. I don't know how you would do that. Anyway, I should close Chrome because it's using up all my CPU and I need a new computer. Alright, let's play Otaku. Where is it? Stop telling me I missed it. It smells in here a little. It's kind of smelly in here. Not to be gross, but ugh, what the hell? Stop having babies, dude. It's disgusting. I've never smelled this smell. I don't know what I'm experiencing right now. It's really weird. What is that? It's like, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Amniotic fluid. Maybe.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna barf. I'm gonna freaking barf. Blaming on da. Keep the placenta away from Seth. Good call, big boss. Bro, you've never smelled dog after birth? Weirdo. No, I guess not. I'm gonna barf. Guys, if you guys don't super chat right now, I'm gonna barf. Because I'm gonna be so stressed about dying in abject poverty. You're gonna let the jewelry thieves do that to me? You're gonna let the jewelers do that to me? I don't understand. I thought you guys liked me. You're gonna let me die in abject poverty? I'm a streamer. I'm an important streamer. Hello? Guys. Thank you, Snagglebees. You ain't never heard nothing like this. Don't tell Jessica anything. Nobody tell Jessica anything ever. That's LeBron James, and you talk to her with respect. LeBron James don't listen to these people. That's LeBron James. You understand? Jessica Bowman is my LeBron James. You know how jewelers, jewelry salesmen trade black people in basketball teams as if they're slaves?
$4.99. Baby dog housing.
Well, this isn't like that. That's a different point. Just something I noticed. That, like, the people who brought the slaves to America and were so prevalent in the slave trade that it shut down on Saturdays, which is their holy day. Holy. We're using quotation marks on that word. But the people who did that now trade black people for basketball. Now they're still slave trading. Anyway, that aside, Jessica Bowman is LeBron James, and you better never talk to her sideways.
You lost your focus, but I got a plan for it. Good ingredient, and you want it done clean, but just say that on the Gemini. 2 and 4 is you want it done clean, but no one could.
That's as far as I got, and it still needs some work, but it's a fun little song. It's got like this weird rhythm that no one's ever did except for me. I'm the future of music, but it goes like this. I'm the greatest artist of my generation, but it's whatever. But the thing is, because it's 4 on the floor, for some reason you don't notice that it's constantly stopping early. Your mind doesn't even detect it. You don't feel it. It just feels natural. But it's doing something. It's all pressure, but it's no pressure by my music. I don't know. What's the vibe? You know? What's the vibe? Where are we going? Rusty Puppy Musk?
Scribs super
Thank you.
chatted $1.45. Rusty Puppy Musk.
You are legit fire at making beats, Tony. Thank you, David Flood. Should we just listen to some beats and hang out? Here's a weird one. You lost your focus, but I got a plan for it. With the secret ingredient. And you are infinitely invited. Just blame it on the Geminis. 6 million of them didn't die. And you are infinitely invited. I might remix it. I might make my own lyrics. I might do some subtle changes to the lyrics. All right, we will listen to a dinosaur after this, Snaggleby. So let me play this weird song, and then I'll pick a dinosaur to listen to. No, one of them's named Charlie, but we don't know if he's gonna... It was... I don't want to talk about it. I'm putting on my glasses. This one's for the machete roller coasters in Auschwitz, guys. Everybody pour one out for the machete roller coasters, guys. That really happened, and it was crazy. It was crazy how much money we put into that. What I'm saying is, get ready. I don't know. I'm angry, I'm hurt, but there's something going on and I feel really invigorated. You guys know what I mean? Some part of me feels invigorated. Like I'm ready. Give it up for the dogs that they trained to bite them while they play music. I know who my enemy is, you know what I'm saying? A moment of silence for the orchestras that they had in the camps, where they trained dogs to bite them if they played a wrong note. Everybody, moment of silence for the orchestras that they had in the camps. Everybody. Let's get real quiet for a second. Moment of silence for the electrified floors. Yeah, you get the joke. Yeah, come on. What are we gay over here? Come on, don't be gay over here. Go be gay somewhere else, not over here. And that's what we're saying, isn't it? Isn't that what we're saying? We're saying go be gay somewhere else. Not here. I should make another shirt. Go be gay somewhere else. All of you. Not here. You have a whole world to be a psychotic, cannibal, homosexual. Not here. Not here. This place is for nice whites. Nice whites who worship Christ. I think this is an appropriate song for today.
Another day without sun or blue. Don't know what I should do.
5 cents. Moment of silence for the Christmas concert.
Remember when it would shine so bright, and all the world became new. Out of my sky, nowhere to run and hide. They want it all in their control, no concern for the soul. I'll give them a hand if they say, I handed the soul to my foes. And all of the soul do I see, I don't think you feel it no more. I'll give them a hand if they say, not handing the soul to my foes. And all of the soul do I see, I don't think you feel it no more. No, no, no coast, no quiet place where eyes don't go. I know what they've done, and I hope, 'cause I remember the sun. Don't want no girlfriend on your arm, no evenings in the park. Don't want no children at your feet, no food for them to eat. Don't want no love inside your heart, no Jesus in your thought. They want you eating from their hand, no will to understand. Don't give them a hand if they say, my hand in the soul to my foes. When all of the soul do I see, I don't think you feel it no more. Don't give them a hand if they say, my hand in the soul to my foes. When all of the soul do I see, I don't think you feel it no more. No love, no peace, no truth. No one will try to comfort you, but I know what they've done, and I hope, 'cause I remember the sun.
Jason Unchained super chatted $5. Dog names: Take Em or Leave Em, Caligula, Beef Wizard, White Fang, Charlie 2, Jackie, Adolf, Hope, Grace, Bev, Reinhardt, Iron Sorcerer, Bishop Tiger.
I might name one of them Adolf. That's cool. Just so I can be like, Adolf! And make the neighbors uncomfortable. Just so I can make them know. Why would he name a dog Adolf? You know why. All of your worst nightmares have come true. That's why. But don't worry. We survived it. We survived all our worst nightmares coming true. Now you'll see. Let's look at a couple more dinosaurs. What's Bulbasaur? Is one of the dinosaurs going to be named Bulbasaur? I have a list. Hold on. Thank you, Jakub Floyd. Crazy name. That's a crazy name. I just have something here that says soap, shampoo, conditioner, shaving cream, toothpaste, dish soap, hair gel, eye drops, inhaler, condiments, nasal spray, bug spray, and glue. Okay. All right, here's the list. I don't think Bulbasaur is one of them, but maybe it should be. The list of dinosaurs is Brontosaurus, Pterodactyl, Mastodon. Don't be a nerd with me. Be a nerd elsewhere. Velociraptor, Nigersaurus. I don't know how you pronounce that one. Quetzalcoatlus, Triceratops, and Stegosaurus. And maybe Bulbasaur. Let's see if this is dope. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Rip. Everybody, witness. Oh, okay, I get it. I was gonna say witness me as I destroy Rip, but... That still needs some work, but now I want to play a song in the uh-oh folder called what's it called? Let's play some songs about winning. Let's play some songs about winning. What are we doing here? Let's play songs about winning. Do you hear these little babies? She's not crushing them. She's very dumb with her body. Don't let her kill her babies. Ponyo, don't kill all of your babies. Be careful with your body, Ponyo. They're all like, you're crushing me, mommy. Mommy. We're only playing winning music today.
I've been on the rise since the rally, same face, same old soul, but it's changed cause these day trade snakes going belly up.
That's right.
I don't know if you heard about us, but we're here and we're ready, yo. Show restraint cause the game done.
Real quick. I can't, like, part of me is like, this, I can't believe they did this. I don't know what's going on with my mic cradle lately. Something happened. But part of me is like, I can't believe they did this. They don't realize the vacuum they just created and who's going to fill it. So consider this our introduction.
I've been on the right since the rally, same face, same old soul, but it's changed cause these day trade snakes going belly up. I don't know if you heard about us, but we're here and we're ready, yo. Show restraint cause the game done changed, yeah, I'm on the radio. Yo, I'm well known. I've been on the right since sicko mode. Heard that one line one or too many times. At my kind, know it's hot and now we want the road. Tired of being blamed by everyone for everything. Send me spinning, but that's part of the plan though. They don't know about the plan though. They play into their hands though. Making more demands, it's okay, I got plans too. Why? Cause you say so. I'm about done getting told no. I'm about done though. 1 or 2 songs and let's all get along. I won't say another word, bro. Dollar signs, cause I don't know. Sound that I make gonna change our fate. So we rebooting the game into safe mode. No foes in the safe mode. Open up parish doors. We ain't got time for snakes. This is no longer yours. This what they call a takeover. Takeover. I've been on the right since fentanyl. Came to his wife and the gays and the light-skinned niggas can't stop talking about the white folk. Yeah, well now the whites on the right with the new light. We ain't talking right like Shapiro. You ain't seen that type since the zero. Look into my eyes, you will fear us. Ain't no compromise, every heretic and lie to the fire. I'm so tired of the demons. We gon' realign, we the heroes. Don't like it, that's fine, you don't hear us. Never really did, let's not kid ourselves, kid, that's illegal. That's illegal. No rules, fall in line, we don't need you, but you need us. Done being playful. We rebooting in the safe mode. Open up parish doors. We ain't got time for snakes. This is no longer yours. This what they call a takeover. Takeover.
Buy some rug cleaner.
Thank you, Chauncey. Thank you, everyone who's super chat. Let me catch up on super chats. You know what? It's about time I catch up on super chats. Chauncey said, buy some rug cleaner. I think we're just going to be getting rid of some rugs, but we'll see. Here's your sound. Crazy. The Jason said, dog names, take them or leave them. Caligula, Beef Wizard, leaving them. White Fang, Charlie 2, Jackie. Jackie. Adolf, that might happen. Hope, Grace, feels a little weird. Bev, Reinhardt, Iron Sorcerer is pretty good. Bishop Tiger. I didn't catch that one. Yeah. Bishop Tiger. That's funny, dude. That is funny. Here's your sound. Very calming. Scrib says, moment of silence for the Christmas concert. I don't know about that one. Is that the one where if they played a wrong note, they train the dogs to bite them? You know, the dogs that know notes. You know, the dogs that know music theory. And have every, Johann Sebastian Bach song memorized. When they lie like that, it's just like... I saw something earlier, yesterday, that just blew my mind. And I showed it to my brother. And he's just a nice way. He's like, don't involve me in any of this, bro. I'm out here doing my thing, and I have nothing to do with anything that you think matters, and I respect the crap out of that. Let me think. How would I find something I already viewed? I can't find it. Maria, maybe you can find it. It's a video where the guy's talking about how this has happened over and over again. Like during the Bolsheviks revolution, the thing that really messed people up was they couldn't believe it. You know, the whites, the nice whites, they were saying they're like, they're not doing this, right? That doesn't make sense. It's hard to believe. When you see such retarded evil in front of you, it's hard to believe. You're just like, they can't be doing that on purpose. And that's, as long as you're in that state, it's going to keep happening.
You didn't share it?
Did I share it? Yo, 7% with the big super chat. Thank you, bro.
$19.99. Puppy name Truffles.
Truffles is a pretty good name. I guess I didn't retweet. I bet I liked it. I bet I gave it a dang like. Boy, was I on Twitter yesterday. Boy, oh boy, did I find myself on Twitter yesterday. Anybody else find themselves on Twitter hopelessly yesterday? Anyway, so what the guy was saying was that... Huh?
Trotsky's pretty cute.
Trotsky? That's a pretty good name.
Adolf and Trotsky.
That'll throw people off the Adolf scent. But that's the thing. I don't know if I want to throw people off the scent. I want to make my presence known, and I want to make people uncomfortable. Do you understand? This is what I'm trying to tell you, people. We want to make our presence known.
Hope one of them
We're not secretive. We're not slimy. We don't do subterfuge. We don't hide in the corner and subvert. That's not us. We call it out in the open. We speak the truth and damn the consequences. That's what we do. And that will win. This is the condemnation, that light has come into the world, but men preferred darkness instead of the light because their deeds were evil. Shine your light. Anyway, let me get back to super chats. Did I give you a sound, Scribs? No. Here's your sound, Scribs. Dang. You got one of them classic ones. Rusty Puppy Musk from Scribs. Here's another sound. Very nice. Chair throwing Italian. Did you try the pepper trick? You know, I never tried it. But guys, throw away your gabapentin boxes and try the pepper trick. I know it sounds crazy. Here's your sound, buddy. Kind of gross, bud.
Is Maryland here?
I don't know. I can't see
name
Maryland.
one Maryland. Name one of the dogs Maryland.
Susan Griffith said baby dog housing. Baby dog housing to you too, Susan Griffith. Here's your sound. Pretty cool. Jason Unchained said, don't barf, but still get a bucket. Just in case. Here's your sound. Cole, MN Sportsman. I don't know how to... Cole. Pray for the victims of the Catholic school massacre in Minnesota, I think. Minnesota. Pray for the children who were attacked in Colorado. Pray for Irina. Pray for Charlie. Amen. Here's the sound. Cole. And Zort says, congrats on the snail farm. Thank you. Congrats on giving me your money.
World.
That's for you. Call of Duty. YouTube won't let me say it. COD does not mean Call of Duty or Cash on Demand. It means care or die now. Thank you to Jason for giving me that great thing. And that was your sound. It's like a monster in the distance. The monster is us. David James Flood with 677 says, RIP to all the victims of 9/11-2. The gates of hell shall not prevail. Amen to that. And here's your sound. I might play Standing on Business in a second now that I've played that sound. Tomb of Arminius says, the slippery slope is covered in human feces. So true, dude. Here's your sound. Kind of spooky. But kind of cool. Dangerous Loaf of Bread became a Tony's real-life friend. Wonderful. Glad to have you. Snagglebeast celebrates 2 months of membership. Says, I'm sorry I can't donate today. I'm empty until tomorrow. Love you, Tony. Keep telling us. Tell them. You trying to get me to do a rap? I ain't even... I gotta... Okay, I'll do a rap. I'll do one of my famous raps. I didn't even do one word. Off to a bad start. That was just consonants. Another consonant. Hold on. I'm confidently, constantly shooting consonants at constants. Get out of here in this instant. If you mess with me, it's like messing with an infant because I'm a baby. And you're being kind of crazy. There you go, Dad. That was free. All right. And E gave a $20 super chat. And here's your sound. Wait, I already did that sound, so here's your sound. Gorilla Biscuits gifted a bunch of biscuits. Rachel Wilson gifted 5 biscuits. Rachel? So Gorilla Biscuits, W in chat for Gorilla Biscuits, and W's in chat for Rachel Wilson. Rachel Wilson. Rachel, yeah. You heard me right. Rachel Wilson watches my show. Who watches your show, you idiot?
Metal
right.
Stalfos super chatted $10. I'm tired of seeing the blind hatred on social media, but I just got home from working a 12 hours shift. Cracked open a beer and got Tony on the big screen. Life isn't perfect, but this is good.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, bro. I love that. God bless you, Metal Stalfos. Here's your sound. It says Goblin Pad. Ooh, I know the song I made out of that. Did I ever do anything with it? It's like, pull me up, one last, dun, 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 dun. It's the greatest thing, better than anything, and they let me in, and I'm never ever leaving. Teach me how to, what is that? Ooh, what is that? Is it called Greatest Thing? Please be called Greatest. Please be called Greatest. Please be easy to find, Lord. Have mercy. Please let it be easy to find. And 7%er said puppy named Truffles. And I'm going to give you a sound in just a second. And, you know, if you gave me a $2 chat, I would have been like, I don't think so. But you gave me a $20 chat about truffles, and I'm like, maybe. You know what I mean? It's like being influenced by money. I'm compromised. Guys, I'm a Fed. I'm compromised. Pray for me. I'm full of weaknesses. Rachel, pray for me. Rachel Wilson, please. Pray for me, Rachel. I'm compromised. Rachel Wilson, please pray for me. All right. All right. All right. All right. That made me laugh. And I got a headache. Here's your sound, 7%er. Oh, I wish I knew what happened to that song. That one disappeared. That was my song about Rachel Gunn. You know, the lady who did the cool headstands at the yoga competition, whatever, Capoeira Eddie Gordo fight at the Olympics. She did all those cool white moves. Let's watch that video. Real quick. Let's watch that video. Get ready to laugh. If you guys haven't laughed yet, I'm here bringing joy to the people. I don't give a crap, yo. That's my job. Here's the Rachel Wilson video. You guys want to watch that lady dance for a second? I just want to watch for a second. She just for a second. Australian lady break dancing. I just love her, okay? Everybody's so mad at her. I'm like, wait, break dancing. I just love her, okay? Everybody's so mad at her. I'm like, I like that she did that with a straight face. I like that she did it with a straight face. I like that she didn't even seem to have any doubts about what she was doing. She was like, yeah, I belong here. And these are my moves. Hell yeah, girl. Like, you guys are always talking about women in sports, and then you finally get like the Michael Jordan of female breakdancers. And what do? You hate her. Oh yeah, I love her. I don't get the hate. Look at this girl. Oh, she makes me happy. Hell yeah, girl, get it. That's a move. You made that up. You made that up. Y'all doing just basic, oh, this is what we do. And she comes to the table innovating on the fly, swimming on the ground, doing bunny hops. That move. Come on. And you guys don't like her? Oh. Oh my gosh, she's amazing. She's amazing. I fell in love with her at that moment. Sorry, Maria. I have to be careful. Because if I wasn't married, she'd be my wife. If I wasn't married, she'd be my wife. But as it stands, I would just like her in a music video. It would make me very happy. How can I get you on a music video? What is your name? Australian break dancer name. And I would like try and learn her moves. Rachel Gunn? She's even got a cool name. Look how confident her face is. I love her. She's the best. She's so confident. She's the best. You're the best. I love Rachel Gunn. I love Rachel Gunn. And I was joking about marrying her, but I love that confidence. Maria has that. When she dances, she'll be like, I don't care, I'm gonna do what I want. And I just love that. She doesn't try and like dance like a black lady. She's like, here's my moves. These are my white moves. And I love white moves. I literally love white moves. I love white dancing. I love when white people are just like, woo, woo, with their bodies. Love it. Way more interesting than your, oh, look at how articulate I am with my backflips. It's like, all right, relax. It's just songs. No, this is serious business. It's music. Enjoy yourself. I'm enjoying myself by showing you my cool moves. This chick gets it. The rest of you don't. Rachel Gunn. How to contact Rachel Gunn. Rachel Gunn. Contact info. Somebody hook me up with Rachel Gunn I need to work with her. Tyler, the Creator, needs to work with Billie Eilish. Hello Listener needs to work with Rachel Gunn. Haters gonna hate, man. This is how people are. This is how people are with me, Rachel Gunn. They don't appreciate me. They don't see that I'm bringing something new to the table. That not everything's about, oh, how fast can you do a thing? Oh, he's the you know. They try and find some metric for art. That's how insane these people are. That they try and find a metric for art. And it's like, just look. It's beautiful. It's innovative. I'm doing something new. Just like Rachel Gunn is. Rachel Gunn comes to the table. She brings that hot fire. She brings that hot heat. She says, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. At a certain point, she's just on the ground going like this and looking at people. Looking at the... What you guys loving this or what? She's in her own lane, bro. She's in her own lane, and so am I. Me and Rachel Gunn cut from the same cloth. I'm Rachel Gunn. I'm the male Rachel Gunn. I'm just like her, and I'm proud to be like her because she gets it. You don't. You think, oh, she didn't breakdance in the way that breakdancing is. You need to look like you broke all your body parts, and you need to look like a weirdo, and everybody needs to show how they can pop and lock like a robot and spin around. She's like, what about this? What about this? And what about it? So I make music, they're like, oh, that doesn't sound like the music I've heard before. Why doesn't it sound like the music I've heard before? Because it's my music. I'm doing a new thing. I don't want to do your thing. I'm going to do my thing. Hell yeah, Scribs. My thing's cool. I like my thing. Leave the breakdancing competitions to the followers, Rachel Gunn. You're meant for better things, girl. Leave the Olympics to the transgender pedophiles who like to mock Jesus. You're meant for better things. You're meant for better things. Did you see when she looks up while she's doing this move? There's a great moment where she... while she's going like this, she goes... Me and Rachel Gunn. We are one. They don't get me either, Rachel. They don't get me either. You're meant for better things. Come work for me. I'm building an empire over here. I'm building an empire over here. The Hello Listener empire. And we need people like you. We need people, they don't even understand what you are. I'm that. They don't even get it. They don't get it. I know how difficult it is to talk to people because they just don't get it. Because they have an idea of what things are supposed to be like, and when you're not like that, they think it's because you're doing something wrong. Because their mind is so limited that they can't see the brilliance that you're bringing to the table. I know exactly how you feel. It sucks. They're like, you must be doing it incorrectly because it doesn't sound like what I've heard before. Maybe you're meant for other things. Look at that girl. Look at that. That's so crazy. This is like something a baby would do. It's like something a baby. She's, Pablo Picasso said, when I was 10, I could draw like a master painter. But it took me a lifetime to learn to paint like a child. That's Rachel Gunn, dude. She's out here doing toddler moves. You couldn't do that. You can't connect with that part of you. You're too rigid. You need to be part of I need to breakdance you're rigid, like the robot. You can't access what Rachel Gunn has access to. You literally couldn't. Not only can you not do it with your body, you can't do it with your heart. And you can't do it with your mind because your mind won't allow you to venture into territory that other people would criticize you for. It's true. You suck. Rachel Gunn rocks. It's true. You suck. Rachel Gunn rocks. You suck. Rachel Gunn rocks. I'm the next Hawk 2 girl. true too. I'm the next Hawk 2 girl. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Now's a great time to get your super chats in, but I'm not gonna play the super chat ad.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey.
Poor little Wolfgang. He's just sitting outside the door. Poor Charlie. Charlie, they need touch. Did you know they did a study? I don't know who did a study, but I bet his last name ended with a Stein. Did a study where they took a bunch of babies, newborn babies, fed them, and gave them everything. But they didn't touch them. And they all died. I don't know if he's gonna make it, guys. Come in. Do you have the feeder? Prayers for Charlie, yo. I don't know if he's gonna make it. I'm trying. We're trying. Here. Come on, buddy.
said hi, Tony.
Hi, Jimmy. Please don't die. Do you think if I took him to the vet, they could make him be okay? Do you guys think I should take him to the vet?
But I don't know if that one's just genetically, like...
It was born without a tail. He was born without a tail. Look at him. Look how sweet he is. Look at him. Sweet little guy. Please don't die, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, it might be like a ton of money. Might not make it anyways.
Please don't die, buddy. Here, please keep feeding him and just keep touching him. He needs touch constantly. He needs touch constantly. Oh, breaking the dang legs of her children. No. Yeah? No.
No, she's fine.
Lord have mercy. Jimmy, come on. Time and a place, bud. He will make it. Guys, please pray for him. Please pray for Charlie. I love him so much. He's the only one I named.
There's a million cute, adorable puppies.
I didn't name them. What are you, a woman? I named him. I love him. The others mean nothing to me.
You're silly.
Look, I like the underdog. I care about the underdog. That's why I'm a white advocate. JP does need a dog. You are so silly, JP. You need a dog, bro. You literally need a dog. You want one of my puppies? You want a puppy?
We could send it to you.
I could send it to you. Somehow.
They do.
Come over here. Come over here, get a puppy, Jimmy. Get over here, buddy.
Free puppy, Jimmy.
Free puppy for you, Jimmy. Well, I didn't... You want to fight, Jimmy? Look, somebody suggested naming it Charlie, and I thought it was a beautiful sentiment. And then I didn't realize till later, if he dies, that's not great. But we're doing everything he can to make him live. I didn't think about it in those terms. I thought about it in a nice way to honor his legacy and as an act of hope. And I didn't realize till later that there was a chance that this dog might not make it. Oh, I'm supposed to name it Charlie if it lived. That's right.
Yeah, and you can
It's not named Charlie yet. It's named Charlie if he lives. If he dies, his name is, I won't do it. If he lives, his name is Charlie. If he lives, his name was Charlie. If he dies, his name was Robert Paulson.
Who's that?
It's the guy that died in Fight Club. He didn't have a name until he died. In death, we have a name. So if he lives, his name's Charlie. If he dies, his name's Robert Paulson. Meatball, don't start with me. Meatball, don't you even talk to me. Yo, everybody who's better than Meatball, which is all of you, kill Meatball. Name him Building 7. He's crying, right?
Oh, that was me.
Oh. Please don't die. Right now he's almost Charlie. Now I'm sad again. Let's hear that song. I don't know if I completed it. I think this is it. This ain't it. By the way, Jimmy, I got sound for you for what you just said.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
That's for you, bud. Love you. Love you, dude. Where was that song? I guess it's not called The Greatest. Or is it? I played the. Let me check. Let me check back. This my own show that I'm doing right now. Well, great thing about this show is it's the closest thing I'll ever have to a memory. I'm like that guy that you could tell him JFK died every few minutes and he'll bawl his eyes out all over again. You ever hear about that guy? Guy gets corpus callosum cut JFK. Somebody got his corpus callosum cut. He couldn't make new memories. And so every time somebody told him JFK died, he would start crying like it just happened. And so these people would just tell him that all the time for fun. I guess. How do you find that out? How do you find that out? Unless you're just like, hey, tell him JFK died again. Anyway. Kind of in bad taste at the present moment. All right, what was I doing? I played a sound for somebody. He is like thing I don't know. Maybe. Was that him? Because please live, buddy. live. Yeah. He's gonna live. He's a fighter. But we'll see. Here's your sound. Beef wizard. Ace. Tiger. I gotta find the sound so I didn't catch that one. Yeah. Bishop Tiger. That's funny, dude. Whatever. You guys aren't even nice. You guys are actually just rude jerks. Because I'm not going to hit the goal. Somebody told me, make a big goal. I didn't even have a goal. I hate when you guys do this to me. You're like, Tony, make a big goal so we can fail you. Why do you do that? Like, what have I done to you? I just come here, I spread joy and laughter. And you're like, make a big goal. Tony, make a big goal so we can watch you fail. Why? I don't understand that. Personally, I don't get it. Me personally, I don't get it. But okay, I'll fail in front of all of you. Do you hear him? Is that him?
Yeah.
He wants to live. He wants to live. Do you understand? All right, now what do? You guys tell me. You guys tell me. I'm chock full of Egg McMuffins. Thank you, Metal Stalfos.
Metal Stalfos super chatted $5 for the goal.
I'm chock full of Egg McMuffins. Tell me what to do. I got one of those weird new ones that they put on bagels that are awful and then put slime all over them and steak. Why did I get one? Because I'm stupid and I'll always be stupid. That's why I got one. What do you think? It doesn't matter how many times I've eaten something bad. If the picture looks good, I buy it again. What am I, not retarded? No, I am retarded. No, I only play a video game on members-only streams, but I might do... All the emojis are Tony. Yeah, welcome. 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 All the emojis are Tony. Tell you things I say to myself in my head. I think that's all I do here. I think that's the show. I got a couple notes. But I might have gone over them. Let's see what we got. Rip, you're under arrest, dude. I'm just gonna go find some music. My mood shifted. I had a mood shift. Because of you people. So now I'm gonna go into this. Now I'm gonna play whatever this is.
Jason Unchained super chatted $2. Dog name, Ice Cream Man.
Since you left me behind, every day is the same. No one cares if I'm alive. No one knows my name.
R.I.P. super chatted $4.99.
And hands comes over me. I'm alone in these clouds. 1,000 times you've broken me. You wouldn't recognize me now. Screw you if you don't like who I am, 'cause you haven't seen the things I've seen. I'm not your friend, you were never my friend. You just wanted to be me, and all the dirt you throw in my face is gonna be your cross to bear. Cause I've had just about all I can take, and I don't care if you don't care. Screw you if you don't like who I am, cause you haven't seen the things I've seen. I'm not your friend, you were never my friend. You just wanted to be me, and all the dirt you throw in my face is gonna be your cross to bear. Cause I've had just about all I can take, and I don't care if you don't care.
I made that song in Austin, Texas 20 years ago, so I don't know. It's all right. Is that him? You touching him? That's all he needs. He just needs touch. All right, what's this? Ooh, I love this one. A Passover aggressive message to the chat. Thank you to Jason. I don't know. Maybe I got nothing left. I said all the things I wanted to say. Got sad. Got happy. Half the people watching left. Look at this number. Look at these paltry numbers. I'm a famous streamer. Hello? I don't know. I'm a famous streamer. Look at that. It just went down more. Fine. All of you can leave. You think I care? You weren't a jerk, Rip. This is all a lie. Everything I'm doing right now is a lie. It's a trick. It's a dirty trick. I don't know what to do, though. I don't know what to do for the rest of my show. I feel like I should at least stick around until we fail this goal. I need 30 super chats in 40 minutes. That doesn't sound likely to me. That doesn't sound like it'll happen. I guess I could send myself a super chat real quick.
No, that's a waste of money.
Keep up the good work, Dad. Nice. That worked.
Why?
Hello listener super chatted $5. Keep up the good work, Dad.
Thank you. That was like 5 seconds of content. Now what? I just took 30% of my $5 out of my pocket is what I just did. I just took money. I just turned $5 into $3. Was what I just did. Thank you for supporting Tony. He's a cool guy. Yeah, let me heart that. Thanks, Tony. Hey, one closer. That's good. Why are you supporting YouTube? YouTube likes this. That's money laundering? Did I just do a crime? Oh crap. Rachel, I just did a crime. Rachel Wilson, I just did crime. Gee whiz. What's extemporaneous spice? I know I always click on it. I'm always disappointed, but the name just looks so interesting to me every time. Let me find out what it is. I never remember. Thank you for supporting Tony. I recently found you. I like you, dude. You make me happy.
Yosh,
Thank you,
super
Yosh.
chatted $5. I recently found you.
Dang, you got
I
the
like
biggest
you,
thank you ever. No one ever said your name as big as I just did. Rachel Wilson, please pray for me. I just did crime. Oh my gosh, Rachel, please. Here's your sound, Yosh. Oh, I didn't give Tony a sound. Here's your sound, Yosh. Oh, you can't even hear it. Do you guys hear that? Nice. And here's your sound, Tony. Thanks a lot, Tony. Don't step on your baby's ponyo. Oh, sorry, Rip. Here you go. Okay. Okay, Rip. We gonna fight all day, Rip? You gonna fight with me all day, Rip? Who else didn't get a sound? Speak now or however fold your piece. Or however one would fold their piece. Do it. Please don't kill your babies, Ponyo. You're just a baby, Ponyo.
She's bonky.
She's bonky with her legs, dog. Was that pup with the undetermined name?
That made the sound?
No. Is he moving?
Yeah.
Is he bleeding too much?
No, that's normal.
That's normal? Okay. Alright, what am I going to play for you guys? What's Industrial Glow? Probably nothing. Oh, you didn't get... I didn't even want a sound. I think sounds are dumb. Oh, that's cool, Jason. That's pretty cool. Here's some weird album that I was kind of working on a little. Here you go, Austin DeTulio. This is your sound.
Austin DeTulio super chatted $5. Give me sound, please.
All right, I'm just gonna make music. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm gonna run out the timer on this future failure of mine that you guys tricked me into making. I didn't do it until you tricked me. You guys tricked me, and so I'm just gonna make a beat. Oh, I love that kick. Okay. Faster? Slower. Yeah. Okay. We'll start with a kick. And we won't go to snare. Instead, we'll go over here. And start putzing around. Oh! You dumb as hell, brother. You dumb as hell for that, brother. We'll start making sounds on top of it. I'll take the Jason sound since you don't want them.
Metal
Alright, here's the
Stalfos
Jason
super
sound.
chatted $2. I'll take Jason's sound since he don't want M.
Here you go, buddy. The Jason, you missed out, bud. Who's ever started with that chord? I hope Tom Petty didn't start with... I hope Radiohead didn't start with that chord. Because they sue you. They sue you because they think that what they do is matters. I don't have that problem. You see it? Do you see it? I'll show you. Why you get weird at the end? No, I need a lead. I'll make it soft afterwards. Kind of harsh on the onset there. Why are you being like that? I don't understand you. Why are you like that?
Smalls super chatted $4.99.
I hate that. But maybe I can learn to love it if I ruin it. Puppy bucks. Hope they are all
RIP
well.
Super chatted $1.99.
I think I missed a couple super chats. Hold on.
Puppy bucks. Hope they all are well.
Thank you, Rip. Here's your sound, bud. And Meatball said, "This is from my dad." Thanks, Meatball's dad. Here's your sound, Meatball's dad. That's a good one. I'll use that in the song. Smalls to the silent money giving. Thank you for the money giving. Here's your sound. All right. Where's that sound that I liked just now? Where was that? That's a fun sound if I pitch it down. Oh, I see how you're playing. Interesting. That's just nice to hear. Let me bring up the high end on it a little bit. That's just nice to hear. Maybe take off that insane amount of low end. But I like that bump afterwards. Alright. Let's calm down a little. Stop everything at once. We want it between the kick and the bass. Well, maybe that's the problem. It's too populated. You suck at music, dude. You're a loser at music. You're a bad loser who sucks at music. You hear me? Shut up. No, I could do this. I hate the reverb. Why do I hate that sound so much? Why do I hate it? Just is stupid. It's just stupid. How was it before that? If the bass doesn't make the song like crazy better, then the bass sucks. There should be something more like, take out the sub there, because that sub is wacky. That's wacky McDonald's and nobody likes it. Maybe something more like this. Does this have length to it?
Jason Unchained super chatted $2. I care.
If y'all want the Discord link, become a member and I'll release it in a little while today. I'll do a members only stream later on today. Here's your sound to Jason. Pause. Now that makes me hate this. What is this, the worst thing? What's with all this reverb, yo? Why is everything covered in reverb? Oh, it's because of you. It's because of you. You reckless narrative. Do that a bunch of times and then do the opposite. Why do you... I wish there was an album of this song. That's so sick that I should, like, record it just in case I need a sound like that one day. That'll do. It didn't record anything? Why did nothing even happen? Oh, because I'm dumb. I gotta do that all over again. It was so boring. There I go. It has a conversational tone almost. Like a bad transmission.
Jason Unchained super chatted $2.
That'll do. We're almost done. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, actually, we're really close. Really close is a bit of an overstatement, but we're pretty close. I almost sent a super chat again. Thank you to Jason for your contribution. Listen, long story short, we know what we're up against. All right? Long story real short, we know what we're up against now. You get it? Now we know.
Jason Unchained
and knowing's half the battle.
$2.
Ain't you ever heard of that? Freaking G.I. Joe, dude. G.I. Joe. Now,
Vega super chatted
$1.99.
Name one Dirk Jensen. Metal Stalfos super chatted $5. Squash the goal, it's good for the soul.
Don't worry. He's
Calamrek super
fine.
chatted $2. 1.
You're alone,
Now I know.
and knowing is half the battle.
A real American hero. You can't be an American hero without knowing, because knowing is half. Literally half of the battle. Now we know that we are up against people that will shoot you in the freaking neck, that will pretend they love you, groom you to be a spokesperson for them, and the second you question them, they'll shoot you in the freaking neck in front of children. Now you know. There. Half the battle. Won. Let everyone else know.
Calamrek super chatted $2. 3.
Ooh, and that's my teeth, and I got more. Knowing's half the battle. You understand? Are we going to hit this goal, actually? Yo, what is even happening right now? What are you trying to freaking blow my mind right now?
$2.
What are you guys doing? What are you freaky guys doing? You're going to make me drink an energy drink. Is this real?
Calamrek super chatted $2. 4.
You guys really do like me. You see,
Redfish super chatted $4.99.
I was being crazy before. Wait, how much time do we have? 5 minutes? We might actually hit this thing. We might hit this. The Jason don't care, just wants sounds, but mine now. I'm going to have to get to sounds.
Super chatted $2. Jason don't care, just wants sounds, but mine now.
You guys, I love you.
Calamrek
I loved you
super
before.
chatted $2. 5.
But now it's more than a crush. What we have is real.
Jason
Nah, you can't buy my
Unchained
love.
super chatted $2.
This is really happening.
Austin D2 Leo super chatted $2.
Yo, this is the best thing ever. How's the doggy doing? He's okay? Is that him
Extandia
moving?
super chatted $2. Ooh, late comebacks are good drama.
You gotta keep touching him. Okay.
Vega
all right.
super chatted $1.99. Name one humongous.
I feel like they're warmer.
Yo.
Redfish super chatted $4.99.
Y'all about to make me different than before. Y'all about to make me different than y'all about to make me different than before. Wait. We're 5 away. I didn't think this was
Jason Unchained super chatted
This is the best.
$5.
Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm standing up.
Metal Stalfos super chatted $2.
Yo, we're about to play another victory song, I'll tell you that much. I got off my square.
Austin D2 Leo super chatted $5.
Yo, that's crazy.
Redfish super chatted $4.99.
Yo, they just hit the goal, babe.
That's what it's
In
Vega
like,
super
in like
chatted
3 minutes, they
$1.99.
just did like 20 super
Are you
chats.
serious?
Yeah. That's a goal.
What are you gonna
What?
do for it?
I don't know. I want to do something great for you guys. I'm so happy. That's crazy. I didn't know. Yo, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'll scream goal. I'll do a genuine trying to do goal for
You
real
should
long.
really time it and really
Don't
cook
judge
it
me
up.
if I suck at it. I was a smoker for a long time. And also, I have panic attacks.
Don't do it.
I might have a panic attack.
That would be
For you and for this,
Metal
I
Stalfos super chatted $2.
definitely, I will play
Nationalism
nationalism.
for goal, please.
Actually, I will play
Lol,
nationalism.
JK.
But first, I'm going to actually try and yell goal for real long. I don't think I could do it.
You
I'm not strong
I wanna
enough.
see
I'm not
it.
strong like
I
them.
want to see
Maria,
you
I'm
do
not
it.
strong enough.
You can do it.
Fine, I'll do it for you.
Thanks, babe.
And you guys, I'll do my best for you. I'm scared. All right, I got this. I
Yosh
made
super
myself
chatted
sleepy.
$5
No.
for Mardorks.
Don't worry. All right. All right, that's it. That's all I can do. Let's not talk about it. Let's play some victory music. Let's play some victory music, people. And yes, I am completely abandoning. Actually, I like this melody. You know what? I'm going to come back to it in 2 seconds.
Snagglebeast super chatted $2. Lesson learned. Never ever get off your square.
So true, Snagglebeast. So true, Snagglebeast. That's the name of that song. Do you think I'll ever know it? Do you think I'll ever remember? I'm definitely playing nationalism. I might even not mute the bad words. Everybody tell Jim Bob that I did a minute and a half, and I was good at.
don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Drop through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew.
Jeweler.
Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. The Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews. Hey! Gestapo leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
And the reason I was able to play it is because that part's about how excited we are. The Jews are here. Yay! We love them. That part's about, it's like now the party could start. The Jews are here. It's the Jews. Hey! Right? Everybody say right. Everybody say yes. That's what you mean. And that's why we like that song. Because we love them. Boy, yay. Yeah, that's what it's about, guys. Yay, it's the Jews. Yay! What's this? Let's see.
I get my
No. But I will play some more victory songs. I got a song for you. I got some for you. I got some for you, bottoms. That's the only way I can say it without cursing. I got some for yo bottom. And you just gotta make that cool. I don't know how. I think I did it. I did it. Change. Let's play Change. I can't believe you guys hit that goal. That was crazy. I didn't see that coming at all. That's crazy. That was my first 50. Dude, that was the first 50 I've ever done.
Oh, is that why it was so, like...
I've never done a 50. I must be a real streamer. I must be bigger than Destiny and Hassan Piker. I must be bigger than Steven Crowder. I saw some people speculating that Steven Crowder would lead the movement after Charlie Kirk. Incorrect. Amundo, brothers. All right. This one I might mute a little bit.
Every single white male child must die. Cheating on your husband makes you a better wife. They drink the blood of your fathers and sons. Venomous songs dripping off of their tongues. Bow to our walls, pledge your life to our cause. Kill your unborn, give the body to us. Slurping up the Gentile blood with both hands. Serpents in a skin suit, that's not a man. Come in your lands and pretend they're your friends. Put on their clothes, tell them that we're like them. Lies will continue till you see the truth. There is nothing in the world less like you. Their power comes from illusions and greed. Recognize that and you're already free. Nothing in the world more dangerous than the Jew that convince the people that they're just like you. These sickly demonic Jews hate everything good and true. I'ma let the whole world know about you. I'ma let the whole world know about you. These sickly demonic Jews hate everything good and true. I'ma let the whole world know about you. I'ma let the whole world know about you. Can't stop lying, they don't need a reason. Can't stop lying, easy as breathing. Won't somebody come and shut their mouths? How much longer must we hear them howl? Can't stop hurting children when you see them. Can't stop blaspheming Jesus. Will somebody come and shut their mouths? How much longer must we hear them howl?
Is that him? See, he's still fighting. He's fighting. He's fighting. He's fighting. He wants to live. Let's play Intolerant.
No longer ranting about art. No longer caring what it means. No longer sensitive to shapes. Decoding every move they made. The artist died a couple years before I made it to the scene. I threw my hand into the ring, and it was eaten by machines. Oh, well I know you. Well I know you.
Rip. Nice.
I love what they made, but then they told me no one could make it past the door unless we took the play. Now I'm intolerant. Now tell me about the books you read, how they inspired you to death. Tell me about the films you've seen, how they fulfilled your wildest dreams. Tell me about the TV shows, how they're the only world you know. Tell me about your precious songs that spoke directly to your heart. Well I know you. Well I know you. I love what they made,
Thanks, Snagglebeast. I pride myself on that synth. To be honest, I'll say something honestly to you. The best chunky synth I ever heard is Acid Rain by Lorne. I'm just trying to catch up to him. He made this song Acid Rain. It was so phenomenal. Just one of the most phenomenal songs I've ever heard in my life, actually. Don't kill your babies, Ponya. She was just killing her babies. Lauren Acid Daniel. Lauren Acid Rain has the best chunky synth I've ever heard in my life. And I've been trying to catch up to him ever since. I'm gonna be honest with you. I heard that song and I've been trying to catch up to him ever since. That song, the synth on that song is so crazy. That song is sublime. Have you guys heard that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I would play it for you, but I can't. That song is in a league of its own. Honestly, it's in a league of its own. One of the best songs ever made. That's true. He led me down the chunky synth rabbit hole.
Down they go, no more. Down they go, no more. Migrant homes, no more. Migrant homes, no.
Acid Rain
Our homes
by Lorne.
not yours to take over, no. Our homes not yours to take over, no. Our homes not yours to take over, no. Our homes not yours to take over, no. Down they go, no more. Down they go, no more. Migrant homes, no more. Migrant homes, no. I think the chips are down now. The whips are changing up next. Debate to death if that one. I'm not gonna take it. Our homes not yours to take over, no. Our homes not yours to take over, no. I love my enemies, yes. I love my family more. You're not gonna take what we built. It wasn't made to be yours. Not yours to take over, no. Our homes not yours to take over, no. Down they go, no more. Down they go, no more. Migrant homes, no more. Migrant homes.
Yeah, I just played it uncensored 15 minutes ago, Mauricio. I'm stupid. I got caught up in the moment. I reached a 50 super chat goal. And I got overwhelmed with happiness. And this is my last stream because they're going to delete my channel. But thank you. Thank you to everyone who came out. Appreciate you. Let's catch up on super chats. Snagglebeast, lesson learned. Never ever get off your square. So true. I'm trying, bud. I'm different. It's hard, but I'm doing my best. Here's your sound. Love it. Love it. Yosh says, for my dogs with the 5. Thank you, Yosh. Here's your sound. Miss Kyotos, what's going on? How could I even answer that? What's going on? Metal Stalfos says, nationalism for goal, LOL JK. Very nice. And here's your sound, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we're in a cool folder. I like this folder. Vigo says, goal for $1.99. Here you go, buddy. Redfish with the silent $4.99. Thank you, buddy. Here you go. Austin, everybody chipped in. You know what I love about this? Everyone jumped in. Everyone was like, let's do this. You know what I mean? Thank you. Austin DeTulio with the 5. Here you go, brother. Ooh. I like these sounds. Metal Stalfos with the 2. Here you go, buddy. The Jason with the 5. Here you go, buddy.
Fight! 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 Fight!
Let's get back to that other song. Let's turn this around. You so silly. This is a banger waiting to happen. You hear it? Yeah, that's a banger waiting to happen. You have no idea. Oh my goodness gracious, you have no idea what's about to happen here. Yo, what up, Alex? What up, Column Rack? Breathe.
Fight back. Fight back.
Let's run that back. Let's run that back.
Fight. Fight. Fight back. Fight. Fight back.
Let's run that back. I'm just holding a gun.
Fight back.
Matter of fact, we could go a little further. We could make all of this drop. Not just that one part. Let's try that. Let's see how that sounds. I think it might sound sick. Oh, I see. Now I gotta do it manually. How is it going on here? Oh, right there. Okay. Gotta do it manually. Yeah. That'll do it. Maybe keep fight out of it. Yeah? Yeah. Fight back. Why is it doing two sounds? Oh, because of you. I'll keep you out too. You're being problematic. Fight back. Pretty good. Not interested in your ideas, Scott. Do you, I'm sorry. Are you a weird thing? Did you pay for the weird thing tier where you get to troll me? Because unless you're trolling, don't tell me how to make music. And if you are trolling, you better pay for a weird thing membership. Fight back. I'm gonna double up that flute once the beat drops and put a reverb on it. Where's my adjusted parameters? Oh, they're over here. That cleared the whole envelope. All right, that's a good start. I'm gonna brighten it up. Hey, Skint. No, I like you. I don't like, I'm not interested in anybody's ideas about what my music should be, that's all. Ooh, this is gonna free up the low end. Ooh, that's exciting for me, what's about to happen there. Okay. Let's see how far we can take that. Fight back. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. I could widen this part up. Yeah. Let me mess with that real quick. Matter of fact, it might be cool if I do it progressively. Just let it all kind of sweep up. Well, let's see what sounds good first. Oh, we're missing something. Why is this not here? That was an element of it. We need that part. That's weird. Why did that happen? Maybe that'd be cooler if it dropped once this came. Maybe I should put a little dirt on it. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little dirt on it. Just a little. Nothing crazy. Oh, poor babies. She's having another one? Huh? She might be having another one. Fight back. Just so you know, they don't have music like this, and they never will, because they don't have the truth. So you got everything. Your side has everything. I wonder if I should use that weird thing I recorded as like background vibe type things in the opening. I'm gonna have to take off the low end. It had a tremendous low end. Dead girl, you got a tremendous low end. Sorry. I almost didn't do that. Fight back. Heck yeah. I don't know what those things mean. I'm going to destroy everyone. Come on. It's... And then... I think that's it. I feel like I should switch to horns there. Horns there. Let's try that for now. Come on. I need a decent brass section. What do you got for me? Nope. What don't I like about that? Yeah. Why does that keep hitting me wrong? Is it just too shrill? Why does that not sound shrill here? I need to walk away. Yeah, I don't know chords. I don't know music theory at all. Let's see what we got. I'll fix it up later. Fight back. I can't hear this thing. Oh, oh, no, oh, oh. Maybe I should do that with like a thing. You cool, baby? He died? Oh, really? What do we do? Do we have a box? Like a nice box for him? Something nice? Sorry, buddy. It's really sad. So she had 8 and we lost 1? We lost them. He was missing a tail. He wasn't latching, and Maria said he didn't have he didn't have an anus.
It doesn't look like it. I don't see an anus.
So he was just kind of born wrong. He's kind of messed up. And of course, and that was her firstborn, dude. That was the first one she had. And of course, it was the one that I immediately adopted. It's okay, Ponyo. You did a good job today, baby. Poor lady. She did good. You did a great job, Ponyo. Yeah, she just burped. They like to burp in your face while you love them. They're like yeah, that's true, Chad. Like, I love him. You know what I mean? I don't know why I immediately was like, we gotta save this one. You're a good mama, Ponyo. What a day, huh? 9/11, huh? 9/11. Well, that'll probably be released either on the Dinosaur album or the album that's going to get me in prison. And it'll be amazing. I'll have to finagle things, but I think you could see where it's going. Don't feel like listening to it anymore. We did a good job today. Thank you to everyone who super chatted. Can't believe I hit that goal. That was pretty amazing. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you guys. Care or die. Care or die. Don't let them turn you into a sociopath who pretends to be unaffected when really they're just weak. Love you too, Bobby Ballbags. It's okay, extending it. Thank you, man. So sad. I'm going to end it there. God bless you guys. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. next time that you see me. Don't next time that they see me. They won't next time that you see me. Don't next time that they see me. They won't next time that you see me. Don't next time that they see me. They won't. They won't. They won't.